Really, I'm just trying to break the headboard, baby girl. You ain't gotta ask for a bed for it. Hell no, girl, I ain't scared of it. Told her I was about to go nuts, never hit it up. First time I met the girl, she was in the club. Booty like a dice game, just shake it up. Shake, 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 like a tambourine. Shake her down, shake her in her front, like a bag of green, ladies. And you know you bad. You put your hands in the air.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 23rd Street softball field for today's Ohio Athletic Conference softball matchup between the Marietta Pioneers and your Mount Union Purple Raiders. The NCAA and the Ohio Athletic Conference promote good sportsmanship by demonstrating respect for all student athletes, coaches, officials, and fans. Fan ridicule of the opposition is strictly prohibited. Degrading remarks will not be tolerated. Be proud, be loud, and be positive. Now let's meet the starting lineups. First for Marietta, batting first and catching, number 15, Liz White. Batting second and playing third base, number 24, Kenzie Denzer. Batting third and playing first base, number 14, Rachel Kazmierski. Batting fourth and the designated player, number 9, Becca Streets. Batting fifth and playing center field, number 16, Taylor Airy. Batting Batting sixth and playing right field, number 11, Grace Elliott. Batting seventh and pitching, number 32, Cameron Kiefer. Batting eighth and playing second base, number 22, Jordan Choli. Batting ninth and playing left field, number 8, Cameron Campbell. And the designated fielder for the Pioneers playing shortstop, number 25, Mallory Gorgas. The head coach of Marietta is Jen Castle. She is assisted by Skylar Davis and Casey Morris. And now, the starting lineup for your Purple Raiders. Batting first and playing first base, number 17, Sydney Mercer. Batting second and playing center field, number 26, Faith Rakowski. Batting third and catching, number 21, Adri George. Batting fourth and pitching, number 13, Kendall Cahill. Batting fifth and playing second base, number 24, Tori Sigafus. Batting sixth and playing shortstop, number 5, Lydia Bruner. Batting seventh and playing left field, number 6, Caitlin Culver. Batting eighth and playing right field, number 2, Kendall Hahn. Batting ninth and playing third base, number 3, Allison Jones. The head coach of Mount Union is Megan Simons, and she is assisted by Jillia Cook and Erica Warren.
Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome to 23rd Street Field today for some Ohio Athletic Conference softball play. We will have the University of Mount Union Purple Raiders 21-11 on the season, 10-4 in conference play, taking on the Marietta Pioneers 18-12-1 and 5-8 in the conference. Yesterday, Mount Union split with Ohio Northern, but clinched a spot into the Ohio Athletic Conference tournament. Seeding will be determined still. Baldwin Wallace has clinched the 1 seed and will host that tournament, though, as they've only dropped 1 game this season in conference play, as we are underway here at Mount Union. Batting first for Marietta will be number 15, Liz White, the catcher. But a rocky season for Mount Union, not as perfect as they thought it would be at 21-11, as that's going to be fouled off. As pitching today for Mount Union will be their number 1 pitcher, Kendall Cahill. But Mount Union, 21-11, almost the exact same roster from last season. And they thought it would be a little better, but getting back to the OAC tournament, anything can happen. So, as now it's 2-2 for White here. But looking at the Purple Raiders on the field, A.J. George behind home plate, Sydney Mercer at first base, Tori Sickfus, as that's going to be popped up. And Lydia Brunner, the shortstop, will make the catch for out number 1. But Tori Sickfus at second, Allie Jones at third, as Lydia Brunner made that catch at shortstop. And then from left to right field, Caitlin Culver, Faith Rakowski, and Kendall Hahn. As Kenzie Denzer, the third baseman, will step up to bat for Marietta here. But this is a big game for both teams, as Marietta is still in the hunt for the final seed in the OAC tournament. They will need a lot to happen, and they will have to hope Mount Union, as that is going to be a strike 2. But Mount Union 10-4 right now will sit above Ohio Northern as a 2 seed. As that is a swing and miss. Strikeout number 1 of the day for Kendall Cahill. As now Rachel Kamirski, the first baseman, will step into bat for Marietta, but Marietta right now 5-8, Muskingum 9-6. It actually might be impossible. No, they did beat Muskingum, so Marietta will need these 2 games and then win their last 2 on the road at Capitol. And they will need Mount Union to go knock off Muskingum both times next weekend. They would be dancing as the 4 seed. That pitch is wide. But now these games are important for Mount Union to be seeding possibly the 2 seed instead of the 3 or 4. But Mount Union just split with Ohio Northern yesterday as they took the first game 2-1 and then dropped the second game 6-5. As the pitch is in there for a strike 1, counting out 2-1 with 2 outs here. But Mount Union had 2 injuries this season, and you can tell it's kind of taken a little bit of toll, but the Raiders have found their way here recently as they've had won 7 straight before the loss last night. That's going to be hit straight dead center, and Faith Ruskowski under it makes the catch. So a 1-2-3 inning for Mount Union as they will come up to bat now.
Who's calling it?
Now batting number 17, Sydney Mercer.
And welcome back. As stepping into the box for the Purple Raiders will be Sydney Mercer. Mercer on the season batting .466. In conference play batting .585 with 31 hits. Just dominant in the one hole here for Mount Union, as that'll be a strike coming from Cameron Kiefer. Catching behind the plate will be Liz White for the Pios. As here comes the second pitch. Mercer smokes the ball left field. Off the fence, it'll be a double. As Mercer walks into second, the ball gets away. She's going to go to third. And Mercer now going to get to a double and advancing on an error there. So a great start for the Purple Raiders. As Mercer now on third base already. And stepping into the box is Faith Rakowski for Mount Union, batting .381 in conference play and .396 overall. As she went to bunt but pulled back for a ball. But Cameron Campbell just had no shot in left field to get that ball, as it was over her head before she could even get a break on it, but great play to get the ball in, as that's going to be ball 2 outside. Rachel Kazmierski at first base, Jordan Colley at second. Mallory Gorgas is shortstop. She is flex position, as that's going to be ball 3. Kenzie Denzer at third, and then Cameron Campbell in left, Taylor Airy in center, and Grace Elliott out in right field for the Marietta Pioneers. As now it's a 3-0 count to Rakowski. Here comes the pitch from Kiefer. And that'll be a strike down the middle. But for Mercer, that's her 15th double this season. And now Rakowski looking for RBI number 19 on the season here. As she's going to foul that straight back. And a great job by Kiefer to battle back in the count now 3-2 full. Marietta had some kind of travel issues here to get here to Alliance today, so they showed up at about 12:30. And that's why this game started just a tad late, as that's going to be a ball inside. And now Ski will be at first base. And Mount Union will just send her to second, and Marietta doesn't even look. So Mount Union typically does that. Very interesting that Marietta threw the ball down to first base, but then just threw it right back to the pitcher and didn't even care that Rakowski was going to go to second. So stepping into bat now, going to be Adri George, batting .320 on the season with 30 RBIs, the RBI career leader for Mount Union, as she gets first pitch ball one. George's not hitting as well in conference play, .283, but very good hitter here in the 3 holes. That's going to be a strike call. So Mount Union runners on second and third already with no outs, looking to jump out to an early lead here, as that's going to be hit to right center, and the right fielder Grace Elliott will make the catch, but Mercer will score, and that'll get another RBI to the career RBI leader for Mount Union and Adri George, and Mount Union will take a 1-0 lead. And now that'll bring up a dangerous pitcher in Kendall Cahill, as she is batting .286 on the season, but has 2 home runs, 18 RBIs. In conference play, batting better with .317, as that's going to be a ball. And so we'll see how Marietta can get out of this with 1 out, and Rakowski at third as she advanced on that fly ball out to right field, as Cahill is just going to pop that up. Little trouble, she can't see it. Denzer was looking straight up into the sun and couldn't make the play. So now Cahill will have a 1-1 count and has new life here. Tough play for Denzer to make there, as is straight up into the sun, no sunglasses or a visor or hat on, so that's going to be low. Great pitch from Kiefer though, almost got Cahill to swing there. Here comes the 2-1 to Cahill, high and outside, ball 3. Talking about Baldwin Wallace as the OAC champs. Mount Union was the regular season champs the past 2 seasons. As Cahill hits that hard hit to Jordan Colley. Great play by her at second base to get the out. RBIs in conference play, hitting .310, as all Purple Raiders have seemed to do is hit better in the conference play, which is a strong thing to have. But Mount Union lost 6-5 and 3-4 to Baldwin Wallace. You win those 2 games and it flips everything around, and Mount Union would be leading the conference right now. So conference will be very wide open in the OAC tournament this season, as last year Baldwin Wallace knocked off Mount Union in the OAC tournament, as that's going to be a ball. So anything's possible, but Mount Union will probably not get a bid into the NCAA tournament this season just based off of the numbers. So they will have to win that OAC tournament. Here's the 1-1. Sickfoos left center deep, and Cameron Campbell will not make the catch. Very hard play from Campbell, going to her left and into the sun, as Sakafus will get a double. Very hard play, but they're going to give her an error on that. But as the sun once again played a problem there, as straight into the sun, as the left side. The field's going to have issues today, it seems, with the sun, which hasn't been out much in Northeast Ohio. As that's going to be a ball low, as Lydia Bruner will step in to bat. Bruner batting .263 on the season, but again in conference play, .244, and she's going to smoke that foul deep left field. Bruner has 7 RBIs in conference play, 8 overall, as that's going to be fouled back and out of play. Now a 1-2 count for Kiefer here, and she's going to try to get out of this inning without any more damage. Once again, Marietta needs these 2 wins and has to go win on the road at Capitol, and has to have Mount Union beat Muskingum twice, as that's going to be popped up into the infield, and Jordan Colley will make the catch for out number 3. But Mount Union does their damage, getting 2 runs, and we'll head to the top of the second. Mount Union leads 2-0.
Now batting number 9, Becca Streets.
And welcome back. Becca Streets, the designated player today, batting for Mallory Gorgas in the lineup today. Will step in here in just 1 second, but Marietta is going to need a lot of help to get in the OAC tournament, but possible. They split with John Carroll. Yes, sorry, no, just because that's a strike. They split with Heidelberg yesterday, as they beat Heidelberg in game 1 4-3, and then lost to Heidelberg 6-3. That loss could be a big one for them, as Cahill is just working the outside part of the plate here. Now an 0-2 count. Cahill, not as strong of a season as she normally would have. ERA still under 2 at 1.88, but compared to, honestly, last year she was 2.15, so she is strong season, just pitching less. Wasn't ball outside, completely ready to go to start the season. This is her 19th appearance. Her currently 12-5 on the season with the 1.88 ERA. Inside as now a full count. Great job by Streets to work at the full. Batting average against Cahill is the lowest in her career, 217. As that's going to be fouled straight back. On the season, Cahill has 79 strikeouts, only giving up 10 doubles and 5 home runs. facing over 400 batters now. But as that's going to be hit and into right field for a hit, as Hahn picks it up and was going to make a throw to first, but Streets, great hustle down, and will get the hit.
Now batting number 16, Taylor Airy.
Looking at Cahill, only 9 complete games this season, 3 shutouts. But has worked well. The hitting has not been her strong suit this season, only hitting 286 compared to last season, 429 and the year before 380, but still has the power with 2 home runs. As it's going to be a bunt down the first base line. Mercer to second. And a great catch by Bruner as it almost pulled her off. But as that was Taylor Airy, the center fielder, making the bunt. Great play by Mercer to get the ball to Bruner, and a great catch by Bruner to get the first out of the inning. As now Grace Elliott, the right fielder for Marietta, will step in. Here's the pitch, and just outside. For Elliott, she's batting .333 on the season, though. Very strong hitter. And batting .263 in conference play. Not bad. As she's going to swing through that for strike 1. Cahill at 97 innings pitched this season. Her freshman year, they used her all the time, having 211 innings pitched compared to 143 last season. As that's going to be fouled straight back. Now a 1-2 count. But the ERA has been good. You keep teams under 2 per game, you're going to win a lot of those games. As now the 1-2 coming into Elliott. She's going to foul that straight back again. So count remains 1-2. Cahill's only walked 13 batters this season. And in her last game against Ohio Northern went the full 7. As that's going to be a swinging strike 3. So now Cahill with 2 strikeouts in the game. And stepping up to bat will be number 32, the pitcher, Cameron Kiefer, with runner on first still with 2 outs. But yesterday, Cahill only gave up 4 hits, 1 earned run, had 4 strikeouts, and got the complete win. And this is going to be a swinging strike. Big leadoff by Airy there, so have to be watching her for a steal possibly. He's jumped pretty well. George behind the catcher, her first season at catching, has been playing first base all 3 years before this. But with the injury to Faith Kiko, she's gone behind the plate all season. The other new player on the field for Mount Union is Allie Jones at third base. Emily Denny had an injury this season, as that's going to be hit off the end of the bat and foul for strike 2. So once again, most of the team's still intact here. So once you get to the OEC tournament, anything's possible for the Purple Raiders. They won the here's the 1-2 and foul ball off. So Kiefer will stay alive. Here comes the 1-2 from Cahill. As it's going to be hit and off the base, foul ball. So, great battle from the 2 pitchers here as Kiefer stays alive. So the 1-2 once again. And she's going to hit that off foul. And we'll do it again at 1 and 2. So George will go out to talk to Cahill real quick. So once again, the 1-2 to Kiefer with 2 outs here. As that's going to be hit right back to Cahill. She will flip it over to Mercer, and that'll be out number 3. So Marietta gets 1 on base, but cannot get anything across. So Mount Union will head to the bottom of the second with that 2-0 lead.
Just to start, pop 2 cups of purple just to warm up the coast. I hear drip, she got that water. Splash, drip, splash. Slippery, excuse me, please me. Believe me. Get big, cause I'm flexing raw wrist. You can bet on me. Hey, tailor top. So my radar watch, shut your crocodile. Turn up to some gator shots. Iced out watch. Round, 10 o'clock. Round, get that damn thing. It's 3 o'clock. 3, 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. I'm gon' pop. If I don't, I'm back to the pot. Slip, I got rocks. Big bells, big arms. Sonic gun. Come out and play, let's have fun. Big scales.
Now batting number 6, Caitlin Culver.
And welcome back to the bottom of the second here, as the left fielder, Caitlin Culver, will step into bat. As we have a talk now with Coach E and the umpire. Weird interaction there, but so now I assume they're talking about the hit off of the base where Mount Union maybe thought it was a fair ball and should have been an out. Instead, they called it a foul ball. But other than that, ball 1 there to Culver, as that's going to be a ball 2, as Culver had looked to bunt. But this year, new standards in how the selection show will work. As here's the 2-0 as Culver swings through it. The selections are all by computer now, and take out the coaches in them, which is okay, but has its weird kinks to it right now that they will have to work out most likely, but most teams have no complaints, I don't think, as that's now 3-1 count. So here comes the pitch. Strike, and now a full count from Kiefer. But if anybody can look at the rankings now and you have an idea. So before the selection show even comes out, you'll know whether or not the Purple Raiders are in now instead of recent. As that's going to be hit to the second baseman. A great play by Jordan Colley. Let's get it over to Rachel Kazmierski for the first out, as Culver tried to beat it out.
Now batting number 2, Kendall Hahn.
Great play there from Colley, as she had to reach over to her right and get it back to first base. So now stepping in for the Purple Raiders, the right fielder, Kendall Hahn. She steps in, as that's going to be ball 1. Hahn batting .367 on the season. Currently batting just .270 in conference play, but has a lot of different duties to do here in the 8-hole, as she's typically trying to move runners across or over bases. She does have 29 hits and 79 at-bats, as that ball must be outside. So now 3-0 count to Hahn. Here comes the 3-0. It's a strike. But back to the rankings real quick. Baldwin Wallace currently 16th in the country off of the MPI rankings. Mount Union is second in the conference at 80. And if I had to guess, probably have to be a top 35-40 team to get a bid if you don't win the conference. So the easiest way is to just win the conference.
Number 3, Allison Jones.
Now up to bat the third baseman, Allie Jones. Jones currently batting .388 overall, batting a .417, second on the team in conference play. As she will try to bunt. Hahn down to second, in there. So Hahn with the stolen base there. And the first one was a ball, as so the 1-0 to Jones, as that's going to be high, ball 2. But in comparison, Marietta is ranked 114th and is technically third in the conference on the MPI rankings. So, as that's going to be a strike. So sometimes this MPI, if you can win games out of conference, it inflates you a little bit, as Marietta's only 5-8 in conference right now, but their overall record's 16-9. So they were 11-1. Here comes the 2-1. This is going to be a strike call, so now 2-2 to Allie Jones. But on deck is Mercer, who had the double and can definitely hit a home run if she needed to. As Jones is going to slap it to third, and she's going to be safe. Hahn's to third. And now Jones is going to go straight to second. Marietta's just going to let her go, just like in the first inning. And a great hit from Jones just to slap it down the third base side.
Now batting number 17, Sydney Mercer.
And now you add the dangerous Sydney Mercer into bat. Had a shot almost over the left center field, but the wind is coming in from left to right. So you're going to have to hit it out to right field, I think. But that's going to be a ball low, but as White's going to call time here and have her coach come out and talk to everyone. But so Mount Union played a hard schedule in the spring break. Picked up wins against the number 25 team, Transylvania, number 39, Dominican, 66, Hudson. Then also had losses against number 32, Ithaca, 54, Hiram, 69, Calvin, 73, Windberg. And so just very hard to pick up from those losses, whereas past years your strength of schedule is about all that matters, and now it's more about wins, it seems. So if I had to guess, the next couple years these teams will schedule wins instead of trying to play top competition sometimes, just to try to boost their chance at making the tournament. But main thing is to win the OAC tournament, though, and you get that automatic bid and don't have to worry about a bid. So conference call done as the 1-0 comes into Mercer. Ball outside. I don't know if they will give Mercer anything to hit here. They'll keep it close, but I don't know. I think they will take their chances with Rakowski, even though she's batting .396, as they give Mercer a shot to hit it. As Han's going to score. Jones is in a rundown, as she's going to be safe at second, and Mercer's going to walk back to first, and so give a hit to Mercer. Well, technically fielder's choice. She won't get a hit. And Han scores. So now Mount Union will be up 3-0, 1 out, and it only hurts Marietta there. And head coach Jen Castle will head out and talk to the umpire just to make sure that he had a good view on the call, but appears he's not going to check it down to home plate umpire, so she will be safe at second.
Now batting number 26, Rakowski.
So now stepping into bat for the Purple Raiders is going to be Rakowski with runners on first and second. Rakowski has 18 RBIs on the season as she pulled back for ball 1. She's going to pull back again, 2-0 count. But yeah, with these MPI numbers, it gets real weird because a win that looks like would help Mount Union more in Ohio Northern actually is not as much helpful as 2 wins against Marietta at this point in the season. As Rakowski is going to put a bunt down back to the pitcher. And great play from Kiefer to get it over to first base. But Rakowski will move both Mercer and Jones over to second and third with 2 outs. And we'll bring up the Mount Union career RBI leader in Adri George. So we will see if George can bring in a run or two. As here's the pitch and fouled straight back. Good pitch there right on the outside part of the corner. But in the first, George flew out to right field and had sacrifice fly to score. Mercer got the first run. So we'll see if she can put the ball in play and get a couple more runs from Mount Union. Here comes the pitch. Straight back and out. And George knew she had that one, missed it. It's now a 1-2 count for Kiefer. And can get out of this mess with just 1 run, possibly. Which would be huge. Kiefer on the season ERA of 2.84, so Mount Union already has her over that, probably. Because all the runs have been earned. So here comes now the 2-2 to George. That's going to be high, ball 3. And there is an open base at first base, but up next is going to be Kendall Cahill, who has as much power as Adri George. So I don't know if you want to face her next. Here comes the full count. And George is popping it straight up to the catcher. And she will make the catch. A great play by Liz White will get them out of the inning. Mount Union will head to the top of the third, leading 3-0.
Listen to the track. This my favorite song, so I'ma make it thunderstorm. Boy, want it, block it out, throw it, get I don't care. Dresses flying everywhere. Got my partner Roscoe like bro. All drunk in hell, can't you tell? Who sent me velvet feet and steps so get well. I'm trying to hit a hotel with two girls, that's why I'm in. Take it, little baby, Moscato got a freaky.
Now batting number 22, Jordan Jolie.
And welcome back to the top of the third here. Batting now for Marietta will be Jordan Colley, the second baseman. Colley on the season. She's going to bunt it down first base. Great play. And beats it out. Great bunt from the second baseman. That had only been batting 179 on the season. So now some speed on first base with no outs. And stepping in, the left fielder, Cameron Campbell. As we'll see if they look to move her over. Yep, and a great play as he goes right to Cahill and then she throws it away. And so now Marietta so very late call from the home plate umpire, but the Campbell must have been out of the box. So it'll be a strike, and nothing hurts. Nothing hurts the Purple Raiders there. No errors, and they get another shot at it. So instead of Marietta having second and third, it's going to be Marietta at first base with no outs as Campbell slaps that foul to the left field. So now 0-2 count for Campbell here. And so we'll see what Cahill brings for the 0-2 count. Ball outside. So Colley with speed at first hasn't looked to steal on the season, as that's going to be fouled back into the left. Colley's 4 for 4 of stealing, but Marietta's only stolen 39 times on the season, had 35 stolen bases, so they don't steal much. They do have more of a home run hitting lineup, as that's going to be fouled straight back again. And Campbell battling here. So 1-2 count with no outs here. And the pitch, as Campbell's going to hit that to third. Jones gets the ball over to Sycophus for the out at second. Great play from Jones with a quick release to Sycophus. And so now one out as Campbell's on first base. So back to the top of the lineup, and Liz White stepping in. White batting .465 with 3 home runs. Very dangerous here. As that's going to be a strike. Campbell on the season 3 of 3 on stolen bases, but again, when you have home run hitters here in the lineup, you don't want to take that away from them. As the 0-1, now 0-2 as White swings through that one. As time's called for baseball being fouled off onto the softball field, as the baseball team as the baseball team's playing teal today for senior day, as that ball's going to be outside. Right now, the baseball team having a great season, currently in the #1 spot. If Ohio Northern loses a game or Mount Union wins just one more conference game over there, they will become the OAC regular season champs and host the tournament. As that's a ball, and George was looking to throw it and hit the umpire with her hand on the follow through. Very weird. So now a 2-2 count. As the umpire asked George if she was okay, but then George asked right back if he was okay. She must not thought he could take a punch. Here's the 2-2. Ooh. Thought it was going to be called strike 3, but just outside. So now a full count. Great job by Liz White to bring it back to a full count. So the 3-2, one out. And White hits it off of Cahill. Great play by Sikafus to get it and get it over to first for an out, as that one deflected off of Cahill. And we'll get out number 2. Great play from Sikafus to follow that in and get it over to Mercer for the second out. As it almost looked like a soccer play there that Cahill just sent it over to Sikafus. As now they're just sitting there making sure Kendall's good, I think. They're just kind of conferencing, honestly. It doesn't even look like Kendall wants the conference, kind of just wants to get going. So.
Now batting number 24, Kenzie Denzer.
And 2 outs, and Kenzie Denzer, the third baseman, will step up. Had a strikeout in the first inning. As now we will call time and put the umpire in the right spot. Must have forgot that there was a girl on first after that, so moving all the way over. Kind of look to keep that going. Sets a ball high. Cahill over the past couple games has figured it out pitching wise, as that's a strike. Over the last 6 games has only given up 4 earned runs. And pitching at least 4 innings in all of those, so as here comes the 1-1, as it's going to be a called strike. 1-1, as it's going to be a called strike. And for Cahill, this seemed like she's run out of energy at the end of seasons, and they've kind of kept her fresh, so hopefully that'll benefit the Purple Raiders at the end of the season here. As the 1-2 comes in. Ooh. Almost got her to go for it. Ball 2 just outside. Great hold by Denzer. So we'll do it again at 2-2 now. As Campbell's on second and has speed, so if she can get this through the infield, I think Campbell will probably score. As that's going to be popped up. Mercer can't make the play as it went off the fence there. Good try by Mercer as she was going into the sun and kind of lost where she was. As now the 2-2 count still here. So here's the 2-2, and it's going to be fouled off to the right side again. And out of play. So this will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat here. Stenzer's fouled off the last 2. Here comes the 2-2. And called strike 3. So Cahill gets her 3rd strikeout of the season, or of the game. And we're gonna head to the bottom 3 with Mount Union in the lead, 3-0.
You know I've been taking some time and I've been keeping to myself. I had my eyes upon the prize, ain't watching anybody else. But your love, it hit me hard, girl. Yeah, you're bad for my health. I love the cards that I've been dealt. Do you feel the same as well? You know I used to be one deep, now I'm free. People want me for one thing, that's not me. I'm not changing the way that I used to be. I just wanna have fun and get rowdy. We'll coke and Bacardi, sipping lightly. When I walk inside the party, girls on me. That F1 Ferrari, 6 kiss me. Girl, I love it when your body grinds on me. Baby, you know I love it when the music's loud, but don't strip that down for me, baby. Now there's a lot of people in the crowd, but only you can dance with me. So put your hands on my body and swing that down for me, baby. You know I love it when the music's loud, but don't strip that down for me. Yeah, 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 yeah.
18 for 24 in the 2 spot.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 3rd. Marietta will make a change at 3rd base.
Now batting number 13, Kendall.
As they will have number 18, Haley Fordyce, taking over for Kenzie Denzer. Not sure what call was there, but so ball 1 there for Kendall Cahill. She steps in. Cahill kind of has to find her way in hitting. She has not done great the past couple games, as her average was up to 319 and now has dropped to 286, but Mount Union with the 3-0 lead though. Can kind of relax here a little bit, as that's going to be a ball outside. Great look from Cahill. So here comes the pitch from Kiefer, as that's going to be hit right to the second baseman. And a good play from Jordan Colley to eat that up and get it over to Kazmierski for out number 1.
Now batting number 24, Tori Sigafus.
So out number 1. As Cahill cannot seem to get the hitting going. She has got the pitching going, so it's okay for the Purple Raiders. As Sigafus in now, as it's going to be a ball. Sigafus got on last time, as that's going to be popped up to the first baseman, and Kamirski will make the catch. So 2 outs now.
Now batting number 5, Lydia Bruner.
Sigafus got on last time though on the air to the left fielder, but now stepping in will be Lydia Bruner. Popped out to the second baseman the first time. So 2 outs already here. This strike called. Kiefer working well here in the 3rd inning. Has settled down after giving up 2 in the first and 1 in the second. Here comes the 0-1. As that's going to be hit off the handle, and a great play by Mallory Gorgas, getting out number 3, and real quick 1-2-3 for Mount Union there. And we're going to head to the top of the 4th. Mount Union leads 3-0.
They tried to draw me with a case, but you know I had to skate it. I was singing like, ooh. Boy, I know my role and I play. If you heard that I'm talking, then I say it. At the top of the rock, in the I stay. I'm a bad boy, but I don't want big clothes. Like me, it's in the club.
Now batting number 14, Rachel Kazmierski.
And welcome back. The first baseman, Rachel Kazmierski, will step in here in the top of the fourth. As it's going to be a ball. Ball 2 there. So now 2-0 count. And Kazmierski stepping in, batting .476 on the season with 3 home runs. As there's a strike in there. In the first inning, Kazmierski flew out to Rakowski out in center field. But it was a great hit, just right at her. As that's going to be strike 2 called right on the inside. So now 2-2 count, worked real quick back. As there's a good hit, and that'll get down in left field. Another solid piece of contact for Kazmierski. She'll pick up her first hit of the game. And gonna step in is the designated player, Becca Streets. Streets had a single to right field last time. And so now Marietta, second time in the game, will have a runner on first. Correction, third time, as it's going to be bunt and it's going to be fouled back. But in the second and third inning, Marietta got the first runner on. Didn't get anything across, so we'll see if Mount Union can work out of this one. Here comes the pitch. No swing, ball 1. Streets on the season has a home run. Comes the 1-1. That is here comes the 1-2. Ooh, just outside. So 2-2 count now. Coming to Streets. Here comes the 2-2. Fouled straight back and out of play. So now 2-2 count still. With Kazmierski at first. Kazmierski scored 18 times this season, so that's going to be fouled straight back. And Streets will stay alive. Pitch number 7 coming up here in the at-bat. Marietta just staying right in striking distance here as they've given up 3 runs. Here comes the pitch, and fouled straight back and out of play. as George thought she had a chance, but then it was fouled back. So now the count still 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 inside ball 3. Full count for Streets with no outs. Here comes the full count, and Streets once again battles it and fouls it back. For the baseball team right now, they are up 3-1 in the bottom of the 4th against Teal. Comes the full count again. Hit straight dead center. Rutkowski under it and makes the catch for out number 1. So great battle from Streets and Cahill as Cahill will get the out.
Now batting number 16, Taylor Airy.
But stepping in the bat, the center fielder, Taylor Airy, had a fielder's choice in the 2nd inning as she tried to put a bunt down, and it was a great play from Mercer over to Bruner at 2nd. As that's going to be a strike. So ball just outside, went to bunt it, but here comes the 1-1 inside ball 2. But this was a makeup game from all the rain we had earlier in the season. So that's why we're playing on a Sunday. Only 2 games in the OAC today is these 2, so. There's the strike, so now 2-2. And Airy will have to most likely swing here. Airy batted .299, just under 300 with 26 hits, so great hitter with 14 walks, so she can work this full count. Here comes the 2-2. And hit. Great catch by Bruner. Throw over to first. Kamirski back safe, but great catch by Bruner. Getting out number 2. So now, stepping in will be Grace Elliott. Elliott struck out in the 2nd inning. And now Mount Union looking to get out of the 4th without allowing a run. Cahill has struck out a batter each inning so far, so looking to keep that going. She'll have to strike out Elliott. But with the rain early in the season, Mount Union couldn't get on the field. That's a strike. Couldn't get on the field to work on infield and all that fun stuff, and working on in the field house is way different than on dirt. And early on in the season at the spring break trip, you could tell the Raiders were a little flustered, but they've kind of figured it out now as Cahill has figured out the strike zone, hitting the outside corner. So now Elliott will have to protect a 1-2 count. Here comes the 1-2 from Cahill. And it's going to be fouled and out of play to the left. So we'll do it again at 1-2. Here comes the pitch from Cahill. Outside, ball 2. Great hold from Elliott there. As Cahill's been working the outside of the plate as she's a slap hitter. And that's going to be hit down the line and foul. Mercer still made play just to make sure, threw the ball over to Cahill, and she drops it. So go back to the 2-2 count. 14th batter Cahill has faced on the day. Only allowed 3 hits so far. She's going to get her swinging, and Cahill will keep her strikeout streak alive with now her 4th strikeout. And we will head to the bottom of the 4th. Mount Union leads 3-0.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love from Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about your boy is I know since you can't tie me down, but you can whip your love on me. That's right, whip your love on me. Young J-A-C-K-A-K-A, Rico like Suave, Young Enrique, speaking at AKA. She's an alpha, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy. Hold on, what you heard or what you thought about your boy? But they lied about your boy, going dumb, but it's something idiotic about your boy. She wearing cheetah print, that's how bad she won't be spotted around your boy.
Now batting number 6, Caitlin Culver.
And welcome back to the bottom of the 4th here as Caitlin Culver will step in for the Purple Raiders. Puts a bunt down. And she's going to be on as Kiefer lost the ball in the transfer from her glove. So Culver gets on base.
Now batting number 2, Kendall Hahn.
And that'll bring on Kendall Hahn. Hahn walked in the second inning. As now Mount Union will have a runner on first with as Culver goes, and she's safe. Culver was in way earlier than the ball got there. That will be Culver's 11th stolen base in 12 attempts on the season. Has a lot of speed, as Mount Union does steal a lot. As that's a ball high, and Culver will go over to third. So now Culver at third. And Hahn will have a 1-1 count. Mount Union on the season has stolen 105 bases, 122 attempts. So they will go for it as Hahn went for it, missed it, and Culver gets in because the catcher missed the ball. So that'll score a run as Culver was ready to go. And now Jen Castle will go out and talk as Hahn squared the bunt and just missed the ball, and the catcher did not catch it. So Mount Union now up 4-0 with no outs here in the 4th inning. Castle's going to talk a while to Kiefer along with the whole team out there. So Mount Union with a good start to game 1 today. Only 2 hits, but has caused 3 Marietta errors, which has gone to 4 different runs. So now Hahn with the 1-2 count as Castle will step off the field. Hahn will see what she can get here. She holds back for ball 2. As they ask if she went, and Hahn was never anywhere close to swinging there. So ball 2. Comes the 2-2 as Hahn will foul it straight back and stay alive. So 2-2 count still for Hahn, batting .367 on the season. Here comes a 2-2 from Kiefer, and a swing and a miss, and that'll be a strike 3 called from the umpire. So I believe that was just strikeout number 1 for
Now batting number 3,
Kiefer today.
Jones.
And stepping in to bat will be number 3, Allie Jones, as she's going to bunt that right to the pitcher, Kiefer, over to Kamirski, and she'll get the second out. So a real quick out. First pitch as Jones tried to get it down.
Number 17, Sydney Mercer.
And that was quick work from Kiefer as she was on the mound ready to go. And kind of has switched up her pitching style here. Mercer going to hit it over the shortstop's head and down for a hit. And takes a massive rounder out first base, but it'll stay at first base. Good hit from Mercer, just muscling that into left field over the shortstop Mallory Gorgas. So Mercer 2 for 3 on the day now. And now Rakowski will step in. Had a walk in the first inning as it's a strike, but then the catcher could not get the transfer to the ball to throw down to second, and Mercer got the stolen base. That'll be stolen base number 25 of the season for Mercer. And that's going to be a ball high. So 2 outs with the runner in scoring position for Rakowski here, as Kiefer's working very fast now compared to what she was earlier. I don't know if that was the talk from Castle or what, but great stop by Liz White there. So 2-1 count now to Rakowski. As Rakowski's going to hit that into left field, and that's going to drop as the left fielder lost her glove, but she also just lost where the ball was, and she appears to be injured, possibly diving for that ball. So great job by Rakowski. Great hit as Cameron Campbell is walking away right now, but appeared to be injured a little bit, as Castle might go out and talk to her. So scores another run for Mount Union, and the RBI for Rakowski. That'll be her 19th of the season. And Campbell landed weird diving out there, and I don't know if it hurt her shoulder a little bit. So Castle's out there talking to her. So Campbell looks okay. Castle walking back now, and Mount Union in business as Adria George will step in the box with 2 outs and a runner on second.
But you can't be any geek off the
Now batting number 21, Adria George.
Campbell looked very confused on the play as it was just hit very shallow, and she took the wrong step. Couldn't get there, tried to dive as George is going to hit that deep, but Taylor Airy under it and will make the out. So Mount Union gets 2 more runs in the inning to extend the lead to 5-0. We head to the top of the 5th here at 23rd Street Field.
on that. She a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, back no more features. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on next week, back no more features. I might just third shoot. Yeah, glow, stomp a loop. Get some shell toes. Yeah, glow, slapping rappers and make you bail. Yeah, glow, two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow, no competition, it's stale. Yeah, glow, curving, no curving, my layers. Yeah, glow, say they keep money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow, keep running circles around these snail. Yeah, glow, and my pumping up in the jail. Oh, big glow, where you been at? Mine, every ground working hard. Maybach engine, wagon, truck, got M&M's in my garage. With the crank up on up, you better not get me started.
Now batting number 32, Cameron Kiefer.
Welcome back, and the pitcher, Cameron Kiefer, will step in the box for Marietta as Coach Castle's still not down at third base. She must have been talking to one of her players in the dugout, but here comes the first pitch as that's going to be hit straight back. So Cahill's still on the mound with the 1-0 or 0-1 count. As Kiefer grounded out to Cahill the first time in the second inning, but last 3 innings, Marietta's gotten one on to start the inning and couldn't get any across, and that's led to this 5-0 lead for Mount Union. Comes the pitch, and once again, Marietta will get one on to start the inning. As a great hit from Kiefer in between Jones and Bruner through the infield. So, as Castle will call time here, as she's going to put in a pinch runner, it appears. Yep. As number 6, Aaron Bieber will head over to first base and run. On the season, Bieber, 4 stolen bases, 5 attempts. But again, at this point you don't want outs, so I don't know if they'll steal, and the hitting from Marietta hasn't been bad. They've put strong hits together, so we'll see if they can get something going here. Here comes the pitch, as it's going to be bunt down and foul. So Colley will look to move the runner over probably here. She had a single the first inning, so that's going to be a ball. Count now 1-1. With no outs. Bunt down. Mercer to Sikafus for 1 out. Over to second, and the runner had fallen down, and Bruner tags her for the double play. Not your typical 3-4-6 double play, but a great play from Sikafus to just throw it to Bruner at second, and Bieber was just on the ground. She had slid after rounding the base. So now, Marietta would have had 1 on with 1 out, now have none on. As that's going to be a strike called. So once again, Marietta, 4th straight inning, runner on with no outs. And Mount Union has 2 outs and may not give up a single run. As that's going to be hit. Good slap hit into left field from Campbell. That'll be her first hit of the day. But now that would have had a runner at first and third with 1 out, and instead It is 2 outs with the runner on first, and Liz White steps in to bat. White 0 for 2. A pop out to shortstop and then a ground out to first base. As she's going to swing straight back. Cahill will look to keep her strikeout innings going. She has the first 4 innings struck out a batter. The last 2 innings have been the last batter, so see what Cahill can bring here. As that's a ball high. Campbell has speed at first, but 2 outs, I don't think they'll send her, especially down 5-0. So the 1-1 in there for strike 2. A big lead from Campbell is kind of surprised everyone a little bit. George thought about throwing. So now 1-2 count here to White, and see if Cahill can get out of this. 1-2 swinging, strike 3, and that will end the inning. A great job by Cahill to get the out. Keeps her strikeout streak alive at 5 now. And Marietta scores none. Mount Union will head to the bottom of the 5th, leading 5-0.
Now pitching for Marietta, number 27, Jordan Bradford.
I'm shaking the city like pipes. Haters blue in the face like Gonzo cars. I'm breaking the cake, so let's make it. I'm taking the game's mine. Yeah, I witness the change, it's my time. Yeah, I'm new to the game, but y'all might wanna say you act right. They like say the time. I can dance all day, I don't two-step. Yeah, I'm looking at something like the truth, yeah. A girl told me that a man that can dance might can possibly get down with the tool in his pants. Yeah, I'm a ladies, let me see it vibrate. And when it's over, you ain't gonna need your bird. Cause I'm a pro, make you bend your back low, then the pound of rip glad just like the percolate.
Now batting number 13, Kendall Cahill.
Welcome back. A new pitcher coming in for Marietta, Jordan Bradford. Bradford has 5 appearances, ERA well above 10 at 12.25, so Kendall Cahill will step into bat for Mount Union as we look to possibly get 3 runs here, as that would be a run rule, 8 after 5, so massive game for both teams. Mount Union needs 2 more wins to clinch the 2 spot. Marietta just needs wins to stay in the battle for the OAC tournament, as that'll be strike 1. Comes the 1-1 inside. Good pitch from Bradford, but just inside, as Cahill's right on top of the plate. So Cahill so far 0 for 2, both ground outs going to the first baseman. Ball 3, but does have an RBI in the first inning on that ground out. So we'll see what happens here with the 3-1. As ball 4. So the time was called by Bradford. As she was fixing her pitch watch, it seemed like, for calls. And Mount Union will send in Carly Davis to run for Cahill.
Now number 24, Tori Sixbooth.
And so Davis on the season has 2 stolen bases. She's going to go right away and is safe. As it was a good throw from Liz White, but Davis was just in there fast enough as the 0-1 count strike came in there. So now runner on second. So that ball fouled off to the left. So 0-2 count now as Bradford will look to get her first out of the day, being Tori Sycophus. Sycophus reached second in the first inning, a hit over the left fielder's head that she dropped, and then flew out to strike 3 called. Looking right down the middle, it seemed. Sycophus seemed confused. But so now 1 out. Great pitch from Bradford. As Lydia Bruner, 0 for 2 in the game, will step in to see if she can get the runner across. As called ball 1. So ball 1 as they checked out, but so Bruner's looking to get going for the Purple Raiders. Strike called, Davis down. And a great throw from White and a good tag from Haley Fordyce. Called out. So Davis appeared to slide around the tag, but was called out. And so now 2 outs for Marietta, looking to work out of this jam as they were no outs and runners. That's going to be a ball. So 2-1 count coming to Bruner. Bruner smokes that down the left field line and foul. So the 2-2 count now going to come to Bruner. Hasn't reached base yet, but has hit very well for the Purple Raiders this season at .263. As Bruner's going to hit that just out of the infield and get a base hit. So a single for Bruner as keeps the Raiders going. Her first hit of the game.
How about number 6, Caitlin Culver?
And Caitlin Culver, who got on with a bunt the first inning or the 4th inning, will step up. So here comes the pitch. Strike. Bruner down to second and safe. That will be Stolen base number 10 for her. And Mountain Union not afraid to steal, as they have been the past couple years. Have a lot of speed. Not as much power as this Marietta Pioneer offense, but when you put runners in positions, do something. And great play from Fordyce, getting the out over to Ramirski. Will end the inning. Mount Union does not score, and he gets 2 runners on, but great couple plays from Marietta. We'll head to the top of the 6th. Mount Union leads 5-0.
Now batting number 18, Haley Fordyce.
Welcome back, top of the 6th here. Stepping in is Haley Fordyce, playing for Denzer now. So that's going to be a ball high. Denzer batted the first 2 at-bats, struck out both times. Fordyce on the season is batting .290 with 9 hits. So that's going to be a strike called. Has 7 RBIs, 3 doubles, 10 walks, so very good hitter. Other Mount Union sports in action right now, the women's golf team right now, that's going to be a ball away, leads the OAC going into the final 5 holes of the OAC conference tournament, up 5 shots on Ohio Northern, which would be massive for the Purple Raiders. Their last conference title came in 2019. That ball is going to be fouled straight back. The winner, just like softball, gets an automatic bid into the NCAA tournament, which would be May 13th through the 16th in Virginia. So, be interesting to see if they can finish that one off, as today is the last day, as they play 72 holes over the weekend. Beautiful weekend for it, as Fordyce flies it out to Culver, and she'll make the catch for out number 1. So that ends the 4 straight innings for Marietta getting the first runner on base, which Marietta could never get one across, so maybe it's a good thing they don't get the first runner on base. So Cahill working well, giving up 5 hits so far, but no runs on them. And the Mount Union defense has showed up today. No errors so far compared to Marietta's 3. And that's been the difference, is Mount Union has taken advantage of the errors and scored runs when they needed to. So that's going to be a strike called on the inside. And that's going to be low. George did not stop it. 2-1 count now. So the 2-1 count coming from Cahill. 5 strikeouts on the day so far, facing 20 batters. Been very good, as that's going to be fouled and into the dugout. Haven't seen that many times where it goes over the fence, but so now the 2-2 count coming to the first baseman, Kamirski. 2-2 battled again down the left side and foul. Great battle from Kamirski, who is 1 for 2 today. Fly out to center and then a line shot to the left field. So Cahill will look to get the strikeout. Here's pitch, and it's going to be hit right back up the middle. Kamirski may be the most solid hitter right now. 3 shots. 2 of them have been straight up the middle. Great hit there to get on base. So now Becca Streets will step in. 1 for 2. Had a single to right field the second inning and then flew out to center fielder. Middle of this lineup for Marietta, very good home run hitters as well. As Streets has 1 on the season. So that's going to be a strike called. As Castle will call time and is going to put a pinch runner in for Kamirski. See who steps out here for them. As it's going to be number 3, Ayana Hancock. As Hancock has made 21 appearances this season. Has 2 stolen bases, but Marietta might have to get something going here. So have some speed here on the base paths to get going with the 1 out. The 0-1 count from Cahill coming. Strike 2, same spot right on the inside plate. And so Streets now have to protect. Very young team for Marietta though. They only have 3 true seniors and 1 grad student, so that's going to be a ball. George down. Ooh, back is Hancock. As now the count 1-2. Smart play from George as Hancock got off a little farther. But first baseman Kamirski is a grad student. Taylor Airy, the center fielder, is a senior. Jordan Colley, the second baseman. So they do have 3 starters that are seniors, but then the rest will be number 16, the senior Taylor Airy. But Mount Union, so behind the plate, George, and then at second base, Sikafus will be graduating this season as they had senior day yesterday. 2 big parts of the Purple Raiders, but they will hopefully return Faith Kiko and Emily Denny next season, which could possibly replace these 2. Look to see the Purple Raiders get back to the top of the LAC. 2 outs, and once again, Kendra Cahill has to get a strikeout here to keep her strikeout streak alive, which has been very impressive so far, as it's a strike called. Here comes the 1-1 ball outside. Hancock taking good leads over there. Keeps George honest behind the plate. On the game, Aries 0 for 2 with the fielder's choice and a line shot to Lydia Bruner at shortstop. So that's going to be strike 2 called right at the knees. So now the 2-2 count. Cahill has worked on Airy. And looking for strikeout number 6 on the game. It's Kendall Cahill right here. Here comes the 2-2. Fouled up and off the first base side dugout. So 2-2 count again. Coming from Cahill. That's going to be hit foul. First base coach got a little scared there for a second. Marietta's gotten a runner on in each inning other than the first inning. But Cahill has worked out of it. Pitch counts over 100 at 107 with 22 batters faced. Here comes the 2-2 count. And it's going to be hit and in no man's land. And it's going to land. And Airy just fast enough to beat the ball out. Good try from Cahill to get the ball, but just couldn't get there. Sycophus tried to get it over. And so now Castle talking to her first base coach and Grace Elliott, the right fielder.
Number 11, Grace Elliott.
So now 2 down. This is the first time Marietta's had 2 on, so could be a big inning here, but Elliott has struck out both times against Cahill so far, so a battle here. As Elliott swings through it. Elliott on the season, batting .333, strong batter. He's only struck out five times this season before today, so she's going to foul that back, and now an 0-2 count real quick as Cahill, quick working. 0-2 count with 2 outs, looking to get out of this inning with no runs allowed. Comes the 0-2. And that's going to be hit down the left field line and just foul. A great spot by Elliott. Just foul though. She'll have to do it again. So Mount Union looking for new life to get out of the inning. Here comes the 0-2. Just outside. That's a hard one for Elliott to look at, but great eye. Now a 1-2 count. Here comes the 1-2 to Elliott. She's going to hit that down the line, and Mercer tried to get it. Went off her glove. And that's going to score Hancock. So, solid hit from Elliott will score 1 for Marietta. A hard hit. Mercer just couldn't get her glove on it. And so, stepping into the box is number 27, Jordan Bradford. So now 1-1 count, but Marietta finally gets on the board and still has a runner in scoring position with a runner on first. And stepping in is the replacement pitcher, Jordan Bradford, as she swings through that. On the season, Bradford has 19 at-bats with 6 hits, batting .316. Has walked twice but has 6 strikeouts. So here comes the 1-2. Popped up, possible, as Allie Jones tries to make the play and cannot get there. As Jones and George didn't know which one was going to get it. So 1-2 count still for Bradford. And Mount Union looked to only give up 1 run in this inning. Here comes the 1-2, fouled off and caught. So Mount Union gives up 1 run off a great hit from Elliott, but Kendall Cahill works out of the inning and will give the Mount Union a 5-1 lead going into the bottom of the 6th here in Alliance.
Now batting number 2, Kendall.
Welcome back. That is new catcher for Marietta, going to be Katie Sweeney. Steps in for Liz White, who went to the DP spot. And stepping in is Kendall Hahn, who put a bunt down, but a great play from Bradford gets the out over to Kazmierski. So out number 1.
Now batting number 3, Allison Jones.
And now stepping in will be Allie Jones, the third baseman. So ball outside. Marietta's settled down a little bit, as Jones is 1 for 2 in the game with a single and a fly out to the left, ground out back to the pitcher. So now the 2-0 count coming to Jones. Ball 3 outside. Bradford trying to stay on the outside part of the plate, staying away from the slap hitting Jones. And actually, I don't even know if she's been slap hitting. I think she's just been in the box. Yeah, no, she's a slap hitter. That's going to be ball 4. Great eye from Jones. as she gets on. And
Now number 17.
if I had to guess, that was her 18th walk of the season too. But she has had 22 stolen attempts this season with 19 stolen bases, so she will probably get rolling here as that pitch is low. She did not go that time, but stepping in, dangerous Sydney Mercer. 2 for 3 with an RBI on the day. As Bradford brings in a pitch. And that ball is wild. Jones the second. Jones taking a wide lead and has Sweeney throw back to second, and she's safe. Now Jones the second. Mercer stepping in as Sweeney's going to call a timeout to settle her pitcher down, throwing 6 straight balls. Mercer gonna look to keep it going. Women's golf up 3 shots with only a couple more holes to go, but anything could happen there. As here comes the 2-0 count, and that's going to be hit through the infield. Oh, great play from Gorgas, but nothing happened there as the shortstop made a great stop from Mercer's hit, but Mercer will go to second, just like they have done twice today already. And we'll have 2 Raiders in scoring position with Jones at third. It was weird. Gorgas kind of ran Mercer back to first, but then Mercer just went to second. Now Faith Rakowski steps in. 0 for 1. With an RBI on the day. She's going to bunt and miss. Must have pulled back on the bunt. So 1-0 count. So 7 of the last 8 pitches have been balls for Bradford, as Ski's going to put that in a great spot, and she's going to get on, and Jones scores. Rakowski just going to go straight to second. Doesn't even matter. Marietta just lets her go, and Mount Union scores 1. Gets the run back from the top of the 6th that they gave up. And so now Mount Union will move runners to second and third again and have their, as Castle's going to call time and go talk to her pitcher again. So while she takes this, talking about George, currently on her career 129, 130 career RBIs, leads Mount Union ever. Very impressive with some of the hitters that have come through Mount Union. So Castle taking a long talk. Mount Union needs 3 runs to get the run rule. They have 2 on second and third and running in scoring position, so we'll see what happens here. Because up you get George, and then you get Cahill, and then you get Sycophus, and those are 3 good hitters. So here comes now George will finally step in the box. And we will see as that is a strike called. As Mount Union looks to close out game one here. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, ball comes straight back, and Rakowski doesn't realize it. Ball's thrown down. Mercer down and is safe under the tag. The unconventional way to score the run. But so the ball got by. Mercer did not have a great jump, and the ball bounced right back to the catcher, but Rakowski didn't realize it. Was almost at third. Sweeney threw down to second to get Ski running back, and Mercer took off to home and slid under the tag and scored. So now Ski at third. George still up to bat with one out, and Mount Union's just 2 runs away from a run rule. George straight up the middle, as it was an out from great catch from Taylor Airy. And that'll score another as Ski will score. George not too happy about it, but scores another run, and Mount Union now just 1 away from getting a run rule, and the powerful Kendall Cahill has hit a couple this season. So 8-1 lead for Mount Union. That ball's in the dirt. But a solid hit from George. Just a great catch from Airy out in the center field, getting her glove under the ball. 2 outs and a strike. So now 1-1 count. So see if Kendall Cahill can end the game here possibly. If not, Tori Sikafus in the on-deck circle. Or Cahill can go back to pitching and try to end the game as well. So that's a ball inside. Mount Union scored 2 runs in the first, a run in the second, 2 in the fourth, and now 3 in the sixth to take a 8-1 lead, with Marietta scoring the 1 run in the top of the sixth. Cahill 0 for 1 in the game, has an RBI and a walk. So that's going to be hit back to the shortstop. She cannot make the catch, as that was a hard play. She took a dive to her left and the ball just went off her glove. So Cahill will be on first.
Now batting number 24, Tori Sikafus.
As it was a hard play, but going to be called an error on the shortstop. Should have made her catch. As Sikafus will step in, fouls that off her foot. And so Mount Union 8 runs on only 7 hits, as Marietta has made 4 errors today. Marietta's had 8 hits, but have only gotten 1 run across, as Kendall Cahill has worked out of a lot of jams that she got herself into. Here's the 1-1 to Sikafus ball, and Cahill will get down to second. So now game-winning run is at second for Sikafus. So I have a feeling they will send her, but we'll see. Pitch outside, ball 3-1. Standing in the on-deck circle for Mount Union will be Lydia Brunner. Brunner had a single last time, so here comes the 3-1 to Sikafus. Ball 4, high. So Mount Union runners on first and second. Only runner that really matters is Kendall Cahill at second, because if she scores, it's all over. But there's 2 outs, so just 1 out, and Marietta can get back up to bat. But the batter, Bruner, outside, ball 1. As Marietta will stick with Brad for the rest of the way, it seems. This loss would eliminate the Pios from contention, as that ball's going to be fouled off. It would solidify the top 4 seeds, as Muskingum would clinch the final spot then if Marietta loses. Muskingum plays Mount Union next week. That ball's outside. So Muskingum could have done it by themselves if they just beat Mount Union 1 game, but might not have to worry about that, but could be playing for seeding, as them and High Northern and Mount Union all close, battling together. Here's the 2-1. Bruner hits a hard shot to the shortstop, bobbles it. And that's going to be an error on Gorgas, as she could not get that out of the glove. It just popped out. So Bruner gets on, and the bases are loaded, and the game-ending run is on third base with Kendall Cahill. Stepping into bat will be Kaylin Culver. Culver is going to pop it up, and Gorgas will make up for her mistake and get the out. So Mount Union scores 3 in the bottom of the 6th. They will have to head back out and take on the 7th inning, up 8-1. They've only scored 1 so far, but with the power of Marietta, they definitely can put up runs. As that's going to be a strike on the outside corner, as Colley's here stepping in. Marietta, very powerful team. They can put up runs very quickly, so Mount Union will look to end them here, but that's going to be a ball high. That's going to be a ball outside. So, strike there. Cahill did keep her strikeout streak alive. She's now at 6 strikeouts, which 5 of them have been the last out of the inning. Very well done. 25 batters faced, 124 pitches so far for the Purple Raiders. That's going to be fouled off the home plate umpire. So George will go out and talk to Cahill real quick, give him some time. So Cahill will work the 2-2 count again. That's a swinging strike 3. First out of the inning, so Cahill up to 7 strikeouts now. Strikeout each inning.
Now batting 3, Cameron Campbell.
Left fielder Cameron Campbell step in for Marietta. She in the game currently 1 for 2. Hit to left field last time. Now she's going to swing through that one. Here comes the 0-1. Hit to Bruner. Bruner over to Mercer. Great play for out number 2.
Now 15, White.
And so now down to the last out, as Liz White will step in the bat. As that's going to be a strike called on the outside part of the plate. Be a big game for Mount Union here. They move closer to clinching the 2 seed. Strike 2 on the outside. Ball outside. 0-2 count. 1-2 count now. With 2 more wins, well, with 1 more win, if they can pick this up high, ball 2, Mount Union would at least have a top 3 seed. Here's a 2-2 from Cahill. Great battle from White to foul that off. So, main thing for Marietta right now, 1 runner at a time. Trying to get on, get something going to take the game 2, hopefully. Ball low. Wanted to call it, but so now, full count. White has worked. And great hit from White to the left field. And that's what Marietta's going to have to do to get back in this, or at least get something going towards the next game. It's just string hits together. They've out-hit the Purple Raiders 9-7, but the Airs 5-0 has hurt Marietta. So now stepping up to bat, number 18, Haley Fordyce, stepped in at third base. Comes the pitch, ball outside. Cahill has done a great job from working out of jams, and she's not really in one yet, but that's going to be a strike called. So I would like to think that Cahill will not be back for the second game. She'll probably be the DP, as typical. And the Purple Raiders will have 2 different choices of starters, as they have been using Chloe Bird mostly, but Emma Remsnyder has also. And that's going to be strike 3 called to end the game. Mount Union going to take win number 1 of this doubleheader, 8-1, off of 7 hits, compared to Marietta scoring 1 run, 9 hits, 5 errors. So that will end the season for Marietta almost, as they will have a couple more games left, but they can no longer head to the OAC tournament. Mount Union, that gets them one win closer to getting a 2 or 3 seed in the OAC tournament. We'll be back in about 25 minutes here for Game 2, and we'll go over those stats in Game 1 at Game 2. So, final score here at 23rd Street Field for Game 1 of the doubleheader. Mount Union 8, Marietta 1.
Rolling down backwoods, Tennessee byway. One arm on the wheel, holding my lover with the other. A sweet, soft southern thrill. Worked hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better, I'm together with my Dixieland tonight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little turn loving on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. Whitetail buck deer munching on clover, red-tailed hawk sitting on a limb, chubby old groundhog croaking bullfrog, free as a feeling in the wind. Homegrown country girl gonna give me a whirl on a Tennessee Saturday night. Lucky after 7, living in heaven with my Dixieland tonight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little turn of loving on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little turn loving on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixie
DJ, I want everybody to stop what they doing. Now, if you know you is somebody that you gonna take to the hotel room tonight, make some
Meet me at the hotel room. 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 Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. 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 She like that freaky stuff, 2 in the O and 1 in the I, that kinky stuff. You nasty, but I like your type and like T-ass, whatever you like. Bring your girls, whatever tonight. Your man just left on the plumber tonight. I check your pipes. Oh, you the healthy type. Well, here goes some egg whites. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that good stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 plus 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3, you gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4, we gon' freak some more. But first, meet up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. 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 After party in the hotel lobby, then we all to the room like room. Put them fingers in your mouth, open up your blouse and pull that G-string down south. Ooh, okay, shout it. 1's company, 2's a crowd, and 3's a party. Your girl ain't with it, I got somebody. In my nature, she's naughty. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that good stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 plus 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3, you gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4, we gon' freak some more. But first, meet up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. 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 Jenny, oh yeah, oh Used to pray for see my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she tryna bless me like I said I chew, like a sneeze. Please, for them tricky squeeze, I'm getting cream. Never let them get in between of what we started. Look, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck in their head, and when I departed, I go and get it regardless. Draw like I'm an artist, no crawling, went straight to walking with foreigns in my garages or foreign menaging. Cause sucking and swallowing anything for $1. They tell me get him, I got him. I did it without an album. I did it with Marietta. Low down on fire, icy as a hockey ring, Philly flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, the rest in peace. Hey, the rest rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my then what you talking about? Gangsters moving silent, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and then I got what I deserve. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I wore the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented? Flexing on these, some like Popeye on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my T-Rose. Hey, the captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type can of men casting grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new, she ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hands on my toes. Cause these want me dead, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. These try to take my life, they around, get killed. You fuck around, you fuck around, you fuck around, get smoked. Cause these Phillies, top off with me, don't fuck around, no joke. No, all I know is murder. When it come to me, I got young, that's rolling, I got throwing bees. I done did the DOA, I done did the KODs. Every time I'm in that, I get to throwing 30 G's. But now I'm hanging out that drop head, I'm riding down no collars. Pay 11, earn back home, that young, be wildin'. We young, we mobbing, like Batman and we're robbing. This two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real, what up? Real, what up? If you ain't about that murder game, then shut up. If you dip me in your ass, I get your pussy stuck up. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Kept me down in MIA. That day he game on wood. With that pull my life on my feet, like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block, back on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same, they watch. And I'm the king of my city, cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that bull, the same, that flop. I'm the same, from birth to them that brains that lock. The same, that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And he hating on me, waiting on me. Still on that hood, my Rolls Royce, so he ain't gon' remember me. I say remember me. So much money on your free turn to your enemy. And when this beef, I turn my enemies to memories. We them they go for 40, ain't no 10 the key. Hold up, bro, turn rich. Love the game like Mitch. And if I leave, they ain't done pretty home. Go still my. There was something about that rolling when it first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that dope boy when he first touched that. I'm gone. Woo!
Popping out, get your head quick fast. Popping off and stepping on the gas. Pop that like I'm popping some gum. Who the get talking to? I ain't the one. It's getting sticky, sticky, sticky. It's getting sticky, sticky, sticky. Bro, it's getting sticky, sticky, sticky. It's getting sticky, sticky, sticky.
See, I'm a west side from the zone. Knock, 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 knocking at the door. I keep them links on here, cause I keep on my fence. Don't give a about pronouns, I'm that and that. It's getting sticky, sticky, sticky. It's getting sticky, sticky, sticky. It's getting sticky, sticky, sticky.
Legs, steps, and we poppin'. Going with the emotion, I get hit in the clip, sneaky link. She say there's her, I don't give a these trying to scrap the foot, I'm knocking if you buckin'.
They ass getting sticky.
Let it be. Say I ain't the guy, they must be smoking. Always talking about potential. I am the better me. Jack of all trades. Name the who ahead of me. Must be God instead of me. Yeah, it's sticky. Yeah, it's sticky. Yo, when they got it, it's sticky. It's sticky.
Sexy in it, Tyler in it, we talkin' nice, man, but can't be my turn it up. I don't fight for my respect, I fight for kids off the street. Baby girl, I feel you, I can't stay sticky.
Sticky in this sticky situation. This combination. Call me red-handed, palms itching like ovation. Standing like ovation on business occupation. Dripping condensation, got a whisper conversation.
sticky in this. Better find a mop, it's getting sticky in this. Better find a mop, it's getting sticky in this.
I'm outside with it, tell it, I did it, allergies to bump. I see you, my eyes at your dick. Regular, all it be regular. Ahead of y'all, better baby, check the vehicle. La Ferrari, it's sour. I could fit 100,000 in these trousers. But that pillow talking, stay away from coma. My home record, I who I wanna. Okay, big stumping through your town. All the Bob, know the is going down. That's a man, stick to sex.
Better find a mop, it's getting sticky in this. Dance with my dogs and dogs in the nighttime. Trap with the chickens like Popeye. Control the back now. No need to break now. And put the mask down. Living fast now. Finest rolls. We can go. Keep watching me with blocks. Still keep real and fame. Dance with my dogs in the nighttime. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. Take a whip it, intermission, let the birds fly. I get money, turn no vision through my third eye. Girl, that still it, watch me flip it like it's Five Guys. Blow my pick, gon' check out the ceiling, look at the blue sky. I take a check, yeah, booties they sit on my lip. I don't regret, yeah, I'm better not throwing a debt. You crawl when you brawl, you can ball every breathe. All my dogs on the wall, we gon' ball when you breathe. Stop watching me, the murder you wanna copy me. Watch, life monopoly, go copy some land, some property. AP, roll, big diamonds, whoa, whip up the soul, diamonds off the road. Keep watching me, with dogs, still keep real and fame. Dance with my dogs in the nighttime. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, curry chicken, call it stir fry. Take off from the burn, keep on let the birds fly. Boss gotta take my prize, you a dead guy. Of course I gotta keep a watch out through my bird eye. No casket drop dead, fishing, I got dead guys. So let's discriminate, ball players coming all sides. Finger roll, full smooth, or the pick and roll. They made the way we win that thing, we use a cheat code. Wow. Keep real and fame. Dance with my dogs in the nighttime. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's stir fry.
Fresh money home. I heard fresh to school if I could.
Yo, bro. I think I had too much Hennessy, man. This Hennessy getting to me. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little stressed. I'm a little stressed. But we in the cloud, man. Ooh. Yeah, they hate, but they broke though. And when it's time to pop, they have no shit. Yeah, I'm pretty, but I'm loco. The loud got me moving slow-mo. Hey, yo, Tweety, what up? Hey, yo, Keys, what up? That other nigga, he a bozo. It's a man, you don't know? We got liquor by the boatload. Disrespect the life, that's a no-no. All my niggas dressed in that rojo. I ride for my guys, that's the bro code. Baby gave me, that's a logo. If she make me weak when she deep. I need a rich, not a cheap. Baby on that hate shit, I peep, yo. My father told me, get that money, sis. You just keep on running on your hungry shit. Ignore that hate, ignore the fake, ignore the funny. Just for me, violate, we got our honey clip. Baby, we got zero, so we're honey quit. We just got you ain't with it. Pockets on the chubby chick. And still go back and thought he in some bummy shit. You heard Eli, why they testing me? Like I don't always keep the hammer next to me. Like I ain't got a header to the left of me. Every time I'm out, why she stressing me? You call her Stephanie, I call her Effany. I don't open doors for her. I just want the neck, nothing more. Shorty make it clap, make it applaud. When you tired of your man, give me a call. Like talking out they jaws. Next minute calling for the law. This night I have them calling for the law. They ain't getting money, so they ball. I can never lose. What you thought? And they got it on live, man, of course. They say I got the juice, I got the sauce. These haters on my body, shake them off. I'm a bully in the boss. I'm killing them, sorry for your loss. I just caught the body really lost. Now this year I'm really going off. Ooh. Ooh. These haters on my body, shake them off. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. These haters on my I can never lose. What you thought? What they thought? I can never lose. What you thought? This Henny got me, it got me sauce. This Henny got me, ooh, it got me sauce. I can never lose. What you thought? And they got it on lock, man, of course. Ooh. Ooh.
Narrow to the heart. I never kissed a mouth that tastes like yours. Strawberries and something more. Ooh yeah, I want it all. Lipstick on my guitar. Fill up the engine, I can drive you far. Go dancing underneath the stars. I want it all. Got me feeling like I wanna be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink that smile. I wanna feel like my soul's on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're closer, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. When they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. We'll say, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're closer, give me the shivers. and ups. Ooh, I can get enough. You know you could tear me apart, put me back together into my heart. I never thought that I could love this hard. Ooh, I can get enough. Ooh, you got me feeling like I wanna be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink that smile. I wanna feel like our souls on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. So when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. We'll say, I love you when you do it like that. When you pose up, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. So when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. Baby, you burn so hot, you make me shiver with the fire. You got this thing started, I don't want it to stop. You know you make me shiver. Baby, you burn so hot, you make me shiver with the fire. You got this thing started, I don't want it to stop. You know you make me shiver. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When you pose up, give me the shivers. Oh, baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. When they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. I wanna say, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When you pose up, give me the shivers. Oh, baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. When they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. Yeah.
Well, I caught my wife with another man, and it cost me 99. On a prison farm in Georgia, close to the Florida line. Well, I've been here for 2 long years. I finally made the one my friend. And so he sentenced me to a life of ease, taking care of old Red. Now Red, he's the damnedest dog that I've ever seen. Got a nose that can smell a 2-day trail. He's a 4-legged tracking machine. You can consider yourself mighty lucky to get past the gators and the quicksand beds. But all these years that I've been here, ain't nobody got past Red. And the word sang, come on somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. Red'll have you treat for the morning come. Well, I paid off the guard and I slipped out a letter to my cousin up in Tennessee. On he brought down a blue tick hound. She was pretty as she could be. Well, they pinned her up in the swampland about a mile just south of the gate. And I take old Red for his evening run. I just drop him off and wait. And the woman sang, come on somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. We'll have a treat for the morning come. Now Red got real used to seeing his lady every night. And so I kept him away for 3 or 4 days and waited till the time got right. Well, I made my run with the evening sun, and I smiled when I heard him turn Red out. 'Cause I was headed north to Tennessee, and old Red was headed south. don't you run. Orientation, have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. Little happy tree for the morning come. Now there's red-haired blue ticks all in the south. Love got me in here, love got me out.
Big carpet here like Mayweather. Tula come through and blow up. Got millions out there, they hate them, but they stole the flow. Get back in after back in coming. I stole the show. Don't run up on it. She a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, back no more features. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on next week, back no more features. I might just burn. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage with the crank up on her. You better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, but now we're just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em, stop overthinking this. Get 'em, standing on business and need Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang. Stop a look, get some shell toes. Yeah, slapping rappers and making bail. Yeah, two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, no competition, it's stale. Yeah, Cuban, no Cuban, my layers. Yeah, say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, keep running circles around the snail.
So now, Bruner's worked it to a 2-2 count from the 0-2 count. And swinging strike 3. Hancock will get out of the inning with no runs allowed, as Bruner just swung through that. So we head to the top of the second. Marietta leads 2-0.
Now batting number 25, Mallory Gorgas.
Welcome back to the top of the second. Stepping in for Marietta will be number 25, Mallory Gorgas. A great start for Marietta, scoring 2 runs, as they will look to keep that momentum going, as they held Mount Union to none when Mount Union got the bases loaded. So Marietta had a little bit of momentum there towards the end of the first game, and it seems like it's rolled over so far. But as that's going to be hit to medium center, and Faith Rakowski will make the out for out number 1. Stepping in will be the second baseman, Jordan Colley. From North Canton, right down the road here. So, as that's going to be a strike. Here comes the 0-1 from Reem Snyder, as that's going to be hit to Jones, and she just can't make the play as it bounces off of her body. That's a tough play for Jones to make, but might be her second error of the game. So now Marietta gets a runner on as Cameron Campbell steps into bat again and misses the bunt, trying to move Colley over. As that's going to be outside. So now Marietta once again, runners on, will look to as that ball's low. So now the 2-1 count. Swings it, Jones, great play. Over to second for Sikafus. Great stop from Jones to pick up the out. And so now there's 2 outs. Big from Jones to pick that up, as she had 2 errors so far. It was a hard hit ball at her and she picked it up. So now 2 outs, and stepping in is Grace Elliott, the right fielder. It's going to be a ball outside. So Elliott tries to bunt it, fouls it back. Interesting to try to bunt it, maybe just to get Mount Union caught off guard. But with 2 outs, Jones is already playing in, so you'd have to have a lot of speed to get to first base. Here's the 1-1. She tries again, fouls it straight back, so now she won't have the chance to bunt it. And Emma Reemschneider will look to get out of the inning without anything hurt. Here's the 1-2 and swinging strike 3. And a great inning to battle back for Emma Reemschneider, as she gets out of the inning, just allowing 1 runner on base. So we'll head to the bottom of the second. Mount Union trails 2-0. And here we go in the bottom of the second. Wild throw above the catcher. So here comes the 1-0 to Caitlin Culver. She hits that past the third baseman. Good hit from Culver. Gets her going. And
Now batting number 2.
that'll hopefully get the Raiders going here. So now Kendall Hahn up and squares the bunt and then pulls back for strike one. So a 1 count now on Hahn. As she squares around again and misses it. So now a 0-2 count. And so now the left-handed slap hitter Hahn will have to swing away at the 0-2 count as she fouls it off back. So now an 0-2 count still with no outs. So see what Hancock brings Hahn. She puts it down the middle, and Hancock will get it and over to Kazmierski and get the first out. But Hahn will move Culver over to second, and Mount Union has a runner in scoring position.
Now batting number 3, Allison Jones.
Bottom of the lineup for the Purple Raiders as Allison Jones will step in. And right now has the bunt on, but ball outside. As Jones going to hit that through the first baseman's legs, and Culver's around and scores. Great hit from Jones, just straight through the legs. And that'll get a run for Mount Union. So now Mount Union in business, as they have 1 run, only 1 out. With a runner on first, and Jones will probably look to steal. 20 stolen bases on the season. As she's going, in there by a mile. Good throw from Sweeney, but so Sydney Mercer now has a runner in scoring position for her. Here's the pitch. Mercer smokes the ball right to the center fielder. And Taylor Airy will make the catch and hold the runner at second. Solid hit from Mercer. Just couldn't hit it anywhere other than right at the center fielder. So now Faith Rakowski will step in as it's ball one. Now he's still with the runner on second. Hancock will look to work out of this like she did in the first inning, as she did a great job against the Raiders in the first, working out of it, as that's going to be a ball. So Rakowski will look to get something going. She is 1 for 1 with the single to center earlier. That's going to be popped up and out of play as it hits the top of the fence. Now 1-2 count.
Yes, it is.
A 2-1 count, not a 1-2 count. Brendan got blamed by the softball team, but that's usual for the girls. As that ball's going to be outside, ball 3. Ruskowski doing a great job working the count here. Looking to get on base. It's the 3-1. Ski's going to hit that in no man's land, and it's going to be base hit. So looked like Ski was going to get there anyways on a hit, but now Mount Union will have runners on first and third, and the Mount Union career RBI leader is up to bat in Adri George, as Jen Castle will call a timeout and talk things over with her team. Would assume it's going to be about whether they're going to throw down on a steal from Ski. Mount Union steals a lot, and with the runner on third, they might try to get a little rundown to score the runner. Ruskowski, 12 stolen bases on 13 attempts, had a stolen base earlier today, I believe. So she's up to 13 stolen bases. So seems like this game has drug on already longer than the first one. So conference call done. And Hancock will be back to work. It's a strike. Throw down. Rakowski will get in the rundown. The run will score. She's going to be safe at first as Gorgas didn't even throw it over. Correction. Yeah, no. It's a shortstop, Gorgas. Didn't throw it to first, and Ski got back. They like to steal, so she's going, and that's going to get through the infield, and Rakowski will get to third very easily with a hit from George. So now Mount Union Runners on first and third. And Kendall Cahill will step in. We will see if Cahill can get the Raiders the lead. They've put 2 on here in the second inning already. Responded to the 2 that Marietta put on in the first inning. That ball's going to be high. And I don't think Mount Union will do the stealing tactic like they did last time with the Rakowski with George at first. Not as much speed, even though George does have a stolen base this season. But Mount Union will not, with the game being tied now, Mount Union will not chance it with Cahill here. So here comes the 2-0 to Cahill, to ball 3. Not sure if that's the plan to throw around Cahill, but here comes the 3-0. And it's going to hit Cahill. So Cahill will get the hit by pitch, and Tori Sikafus will walk in to the batter's box with the bases loaded with 2 outs. Mount Union looking to do more damage, but it appears Coach Jen Castle is going to make a pitching change. So now they are going to make the switch to Emma Koza. So we will be right back after Koza gets a couple warm-up pitches here.
Now batting number 24, Tori Sikafus.
So, welcome back. Bottom of the 2. Not the greatest spot for Marietta as they bring in Mount Union already scored 2 in this inning. And thanks to a hit from Allie Jones, as that ball's going to be foul. Jones hit it through the first baseman's legs, and Culver scored. And then Jones stole home thanks to Rakowski getting in a rundown. But then Rakowski was safe at first, so now she's at third. And 2 strikes here now if Sikafus can get something going for the Raiders. Here comes the pitch. It's low. Ball 2. So a hit, and it's through. Great hit by Sikafus, gonna score 2. And Kendall Cahill gets the 3rd. And Mount Union now has put up 4 in the 2nd inning. And Tori Sikafu's going to get the 2 RBIs with the single. Mount Union, a big response. And now Emma Kuza has to work out of a jam that she got put into. And Lydia Brunner will step in for Mount Union. She's going to pop that out of play. But Mount Union responded very well after giving up the 2 in the first inning. Now scoring 4 themselves. And still looking for more damage as they have runners on first and third with 2 outs. Comes a pitch to Brunner. High, ball 1. Pitch, and Brunner will hit that to the right fielder, and a great running catch by Grace Elliott will end the inning. But Mount Union gets 4 runs in the second and does some big damage, taking a 4-2 lead, heading to the top of the third here at 23rd Street Field.
Now batting number 14, Rachel Kazmierski.
So welcome back, top of the third. As the first baseman, Rachel Kazmierski, stepping in. She has had a great day for Marietta. She's been hitting balls solid. Strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 just low. Kazmierski was a first team All-OAC selection last year. Definitely proving it again as she's going to hit that. Great play. We'll mention OAC last season, as that's going to be hit to Brunner. Brunner cannot make the play. And just right after Mount Union makes a good play, they will have an error, and that's been the killer this season. As fielding-wise, Mount Union has made 44 errors this season. Brunner leads the way with 11. But nothing hurt. Brunner has 58 putouts, 58 assists this year and 56 putouts, so solid for the Purple Raiders. As now Becca Streets will step in, playing third base. So, 1 out, White on first. That's going to be a strike right down the middle. Here comes the 1-1. Streets hits that just foul left. So now we'll do it at 1 and 2. Emma Reimschneider pitching very well for the Purple Raiders. First game, Mount Union had no errors. Already 3 just in the third. It's been the problem for the Purple Raiders this season has been holding them back. They've been in games, but have just made some errors. That's going to be a strike 3 called on the corner. So now 2 outs for the Purple Raiders.
Number 16, Taylor Airy.
And stepping in will be the center fielder, Taylor Airy. Has made a couple good plays, has speed. So she is having a good day for Marietta as well with Kamirski. Strike on the outside part of the plate. Great frame job there from George getting the call. The 0-1 just low. So, great eye from Airy. Shadows aren't playing a problem yet, but sun will be coming down here soon in the later innings, as that's going to be called a strike. A great spot again. And ooh, could have been called strike 3 just outside. Great eye from Airy to hold off on now a 2-2 count. So here comes the 2-2 from Remschneider. Just high, full count now. Great job by Airy to work it full. White will be running at first with the full count with 2 outs. And Airy will look to get a hit. So here comes the full count from Remschneider. Going to be hit to Jones. Jones gets it over to Mercer, and a great play, great recovery from Jones. She had bobbled it to start and got it over to Mercer in time, and Airy kind of let up on the play, and Mount Union will get out of the inning. They head to the bottom of the third, leading 4-2.
Rack City chick, rack city chick. 10, 20s and the 50s chick. 100 deep, VIP, no guest list. TT raw, yo, no weekend. Got my other chick, hugging on my other chick. Hugging all night, we ain't sell a bit. Tap down too dope, I ain't selling it. Bar fresher than a peppermint. Go let him his last game killing it. Young money, yeah, we getting rich. It's grandma on the girl, you know what it is. Rack City chick, 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 10, 20s and the 50s chick, rack city 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 chick, 10.
Now batting number 6, Caitlin Culver.
Here we go, bottom 3. As Caitlin Culver will step up into the box. As it's a ball low. As that's going to be fouled straight back and out. So a 1-1 count for Culver. So the 1-1 count for Culver, she comes back. As she's going to put that down. And she's going to run it out. Great hit from Culver to get on. Did the same thing in the second. So now, no outs, and Kendall Hahn will step in. As she holds back, it appears. So 1-0 count. Strike, Culver down, and is safe. Culver with her 13th steal, 12th steal in the season. Mount Union just loves to run. 112 stolen bases on the season before this game. That's part of their identity as a team, as Hahn's going to put it down. And great play from the third baseman, Becca Streets, to get it over to Kamirski for out number 1. But a great bunt also from Hahn to move Culver to third. So now, last time Allie Jones was up, she put it in between the first baseman's legs and scored Culver. See if she can do that again. Here's the pitch high. And Jones is going to put the ball fair, and she's going to be safe. Great bunt from Jones, and then she gets the second safe. So Jones with the bunt gets to second. No one was covering. And by the time they were there covering it, Jones was in. But it's kind of been that way this whole game, as usually Mount Union has a runner on third. They'll just send the runner from first to second. Marietta hadn't been throwing, and then they threw that time, but still safe, and now into bat is the dangerous Sydney Mercer. So now Mount Union looking dangerous again in the third, as that's going to be a strike. A very good pitch from Kuza, hitting the outside part of that plate. Here comes the 1-1. Mercer right up the middle. Gonna score 1. Jones is coming around. Gonna score 2. Mount Union now up 6-2 off the 2 RBI single from Sydney Mercer. Mount Union's offense is picking up right where they left off in the first game, and head coach Jen Castle will make another pitching change. Going in will be number 20, Candace Walters. She will head out there and warm up. We will be right back after her warm-up pitches.
Now pitching for Marietta, number 20, Candace Walters.
Number 20 going out 29. Thank you. Sorry if I said that's what I mean.
And welcome back. Stepping onto the mound now will be Candace Walters, sophomore pitcher for Marietta. Trying to stop the Mercer in safe very easily as Sweeney checked her throw and then shortstop wasn't there at all. Mount Union gets their third run of the inning. Kowski picks up RBI number 21 of the season. And Mount Union seems to be rolling as they look to get win number 23 on the season, but also clinch a top 3 seed, which would be big, not having to play the number 1 seed at home to start the tournament. Walters, this is her 10th appearance on the season, ERA of 6.63. And George picks up another RBI, adding to her career-leading record. And so now Mount Union leads 8-2 with the RBI. So now Mount Union will send Carly Davis the pinch run for George. And now Mount Union with the 8-2 lead already. Looking for more. That's going to be ball high. Mount Union not really going to need the steal, but could use some more runs. Just put more runs up on the board. Comes the pitch. Cahill fouls it off to the left. So 1-1 count. And Davis is going to go. And it's going to be safe as the throw goes out into the outfield. So now a runner in scoring position already, again for Cahill. We will see what she can do. As that ball is going to be outside, 3-1 count. And Cahill will look for a pitch down the middle. She hits it, and it's going to get in between the first and Kendall Cahill, and she gets thrown out. Great play from Sweeney. Heads up play to get the throw down and tag out Cahill. But another run scores for Mount Union, and they lead 9-2 as Tori Sikafus will step in, now with 2 outs. As that's going to be a strike. As that's a ball inside. So Mount Union putting up runs in this second game, just like the first. As it's 9-2, Mount Union with 11 hits in the game. They do have 3 errors this game, but that has not hurt them a lot. As Sigafus will battle that out and behind the plate. Emma Reinschneider has started for the Purple Raiders. Kind of going to be cold after these 5 runs in the third so far. But here comes the 2-2. Ooh. Good pitch, just high though. Full count now for Sycophus. Almost floated in there for a strike. Here comes the full count. Outside, ball 4. So Sycophus on base now.
Now batting number 5, Lydia Bruner.
And stepping up to bat will be Lydia Bruner. This game now means more for Mount Union than it does Marietta. As to start the day, Marietta would need 4 straight wins and hope that Mount Union beats Muskingum on Saturday to make the OAC playoffs. But with the win, Mount Union grabbed the top 4 spots now, with Muskingum right now the 4 seed, Mount Union 2, High Northern 3, and Baldwin Wallace, the OAC regular season champs. They've already clinched that. So this game means more for Mount Union, as if they win it, they will at least be a 2 or 3 seed and not have to face Baldwin Wallace in the first match of the day for the OAC tournament. Mount Union pitch, Bruner battles straight back. 2-2 count now. So Mount Union was in it, and I mean, beat Ohio Northern yesterday and then lost to Ohio Northern by 1, so Purple Raiders have battled with the top teams well. Here comes the 2-2. Ball, good eye from Bruner. Now a full count. So Sycophus at first will take off on the pitch. And we'll see if Bruner can get on base. Ball 4. So Bruner gets on, and now Mount Union with runners on first and second. And Marietta is going to make once again another pitching change, as number 21, Amelia Timko, will head out to the mound. We will be back right after this.
Now batting number 6, Caitlin Comer.
Well, here we go. Still in the bottom of the third, as Caitlin Culver's going to, and on the pitching mound in the circle will be Amelia Timko. She's made 13 appearances, 6.52 ERA. As it's been a nice day here in Alliance. Beautiful sun. As that's going to be a ball low. Marietta playing like, as Culver will bunt it. And she beats out the throw from Timko. Definitely did not think she'd bunt it, but she is. So now Mount Union base is loaded, 2 outs. And stepping in, Abby Gaynor. Gaynor, a junior from Akron, will step in for Allie Jones. Correction, Kendall Hahn. She will step in for Kendall Hahn, so Abby Gaynor will possibly go out to right field after this half inning. Allie Jones is in the on-deck circle. So bases loaded, 2 outs. And low ball 1. Now Union looking to add more runs. That's a strike. Now a 1-1 count. Gaynor puts that into center field. It's going to score 2. As Bruner and Sikafu score, and a great hit from Abby Gaynor, pinch hitter. Gets 2 more for the Purple Raiders. And Allie Jones had to go down to the first base coach, get her elbow guard because she'd been on and coach holds on to them. So now Allie Jones back up in the lineup as that's going to be fouled back and off. So Culver back on. Abby Gaynor gets a hit. Mount Union is rolling here, up 11-2, scoring 7 in the third. And that's going to be a ball. Marietta got 2 to start this game, and ever since it's been Purple Raiders, 4 in the second, 7th in the third now, as they look to get the win, and that's going to be hit through the infield, and Culver will score. Great hit from Allie Jones. As it got real quiet and awkward there for a second.
Number 17, Sydney Mercer.
Very interesting. I'm not sure what was. People just kind of were looking around, unsure. But Mercer had to go down to first, grab her elbow guard as well. Once again, Purple Raiders have hit through the lineup, as that's going to be a strike called. But credit to Allie Jones. Hit the ball through the infield, gets another RBI, and the Purple Raiders right now up 12-2. So that ball's going to be outside to the dangerous Sydney Mercer. Mount Union currently batting 14 of 20 in the game. Mercer fouls that up and out of play. So 1-2 count now. But Mount Union 11 of 16 with runners on, and 10 of 15 with runners in scoring position. Batted very well. Oh, great pitch. But called a ball for Timko. With 2 outs, Mount Union 6 of 8. Batted .750 right now. Mercer's 1 for 3. As that's going to be hit up. First baseman's going to make the catch. Great catch from Kazimirski after she tripped on the first base. So Marietta finally gets out of the inning. Mount Union does its damage, up 12-2, heading to the top of the fourth.